Ready to come say hello to your public, kid.
Running late again. Hurry up, Brassa! Bring it! Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beta said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
We should take a break after all that.
Okay. Microphone's working and all that. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's the King Kruc channel. We're back again with another live stream. You know what it is. Let me make sure we get that soundboard working today, because I'm not trying to be tapping and trying to be doing it with my mouse all day, man. I ain't gonna lie. Come.
Hey, youngster. Are you here?
Alright then, so as you guys can see, clearly we got a Genshin Impact running today. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while.
You better believe it.
Definitely been a while, blur. But yeah, we're here, man.
For me,
Let's see what else is going on.
obtaining a vision is the final and
Sounds a bit
most
low.
important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and
we're
seem
back
to get
here,
on
man. We're
with
back
just
here. We're
about
back on
everyone
Genshin Impact,
socially.
man, after all this time
In
as well.
most people's eyes, I am already
There's some stuff going on
the
right now
very
that I can't lie, I'm
embodiment of the
semi-interested
perfect
in.
person. Though, of course,
Shout out to the King
I'd
Kruc
never
community,
let
by the
praise
way.
get to my head.
Appreciate every single one
I
of
know
you.
I haven't reached perfection yet.
I don't appreciate the
because
sound, but it's not
there's
plugged
one
in.
thing I'm
You're
still
gonna have to
missing.
rearrange this thing. This don't work,
A
bro.
vision.
Like, what's this doing over here? Not plugged in.
You
have
have
to
so
sort that out.
much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Kruc fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Don't believe you, bro.
Ha! You don't mince your words, do you?
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody that's locked in, wherever you are in the world,
will
whether
be
you
the
pull up now or
judge.
later.
Now then,
Stream week, man.
you don't mind?
We're gonna be
I
streaming
need to
all
finish
week.
my
We're gonna be going
pre-competition routine.
crazy with it.
It's not too
Where
long now before you'll
is-
get to see me in action.
Alright, I see that. Okay. We're also kind of on a mission right now. We're trying to get as much of this, get as much pools as we can before a certain point. We usually kind of drag out the story and stuff a little bit,
Hello?
but
Are
yeah,
you
we
here
ain't,
to
we ain't
compete
doing
in
that
the
no more.
Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Oh, hell no, not streaming Genshin till 1,000 subs. Just streaming till 1,000 subs.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you.
There's punishment and then
just
there's
anyone to take
cruel
part.
and then the usual punishment. Also, welcome to the stream, Jan. Let me get my goddamn.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who
a
turns up for
soundboard
show
plugged in.
over
Why
skill
is-
is gonna get their butt handed to them.
You know, honestly. Love that
Nobody
out.
wants to see that, right?
Love that out.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chuhu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Aha!
Oh, so when do we get Xylan in?
Doesn't sound like the
Ah.
most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on
I'm not
for
gonna lie.
years. There were plenty of competitors when I
Like I
took
said,
part.
ditching that
Not to
cursed
mention,
account
I've
was
helped
the
the
best
Millilith
decision I
catch
ever
treasure
made.
hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Okay.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered
So-
2-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay,
But for
okay.
us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Yes, you do. Okay, then. So what's going on now? We've got size of the other competitors, blah, blah, blah. We've literally done this entire quest line already. So pretty much.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance
seeing
to
the
put
disrespect?
training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the
You see the
masterless
disrespect
vision.
here?
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh?
Man,
Are they someone famous?
I hate y'all.
Famous. He's the
Only joke, you
founder
want to
of
the
the
welcome to the
Lingshan
stream?
Clash, and his skills are unparalleled.
What the?
Nyang and I are
Whoa,
both
whoa, what
proud
the?
disciples.
Oh, okay. What happened to my buttons?
probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master
Man,
himself
we did
anyway.
once.
He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
I didn't miss these
Recently,
quests.
though, we heard that
But
a
either way, we're
vision bearer joined the
get through
Guru
this to
clan
get
and
this
made
done.
pretty much
I'm not gonna
instant
lie.
progress in their training.
I've got a
So,
goal
if
of
we
how
can
much
get our hands
pools
on a
we need
vision
to get.
too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
I've got a goal about how much pools we need to get.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise,
for
we're
Genshin
stuck in
Impact.
the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Okay.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Sounds like it'll work out to
Seems
me.
like you've got a pretty good
Alright
chance
then.
of winning this thing.
Is everything I
Come on,
need
let's
to
go sign up.
to stream for the whole week set up correctly? Because if it's not, I'd rather sort it out now in the early days.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you?
Alright, so
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
hell yeah.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his
I
autograph.
says,
later.
hey King, if I was
I
stalking you, would
trust
you
you're
mind?
aware that
What?
only those without visions can enter
What?
the tournament.
Just what? I think I would mind.
Really? But from what I've heard,
How?
the things you're capable
You
of
better
in
not stalk
combat
me.
are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Ain't nobody stalking me, man.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
What are y'all talking about?
My apologies. I didn't mean to
I'm
be
about to get
rude.
security.
I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide
I'm about to
a few
hire
claims
security.
to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
What double life?
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you
I don't
have
get why
any
you keep
others?
talking about double lives and football. I mean, the food market and stuff like that. Just stop talking about the food market, bro. Come on, dog. Come on,
Yeah,
dog.
and
You're
also
too obsessed with this
Dragon
food market,
Put
bro.
down
Come on,
Bell
man.
the Storm Terror.
Whoa!
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty.
What?
Actually,
What?
this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen.
What?
By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament
That's who I'm
and
definitely not.
claim the grand prize. Namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because...
Shout out to Dude as well. Yo, we got, man.
There's another prize, too?
He's all we got over there. Without him, it's not looking good, bruv. And it's already not looking good, bruv.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway,
we
the
still
qualifying
talking about
rounds are
this?
about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers.
Do we need to
rule
send
in
that
this
Pokemon
tournament.
community game off again?
Even though you don't have
I feel like we do,
vision,
you know. That does
most
not need to
people
be on
think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Bro.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't
Turn
use your
off. How
elemental
do we turn off?
abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In
How
any
do you
case,
turn it off?
looking at the competition,
me
it
see.
should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Yeah, whoop everybody.
Alright, it's showtime!
Let me see
You
how I
got
turn
this.
this finger.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
That's the only thing with Twitch. It can get tricky when you're trying to figure out what you're trying to do at the moment. So I would take that, yeah. And pretty much. Is that what you would do? But if I block it, would it block it for me or block it for everybody? 'Cause that's two different things, if you know what I mean. Right. What's the worst that can happen? All you have to do is press on block, right? Alright.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is
What the
seen
hell?
by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
You? You're the hero that...
What a strange guy. Why
The
was
hell?
he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beta.
Hey,
She
what's up,
probably
Knight?
has
Welcome to the
something
stream. I
say
see
us.
you. It's been a while, dog. Or has it been a while since you streamed in the morning, allowing people in your region to watch the stream? Let's.
I knew I wouldn't regret
let's not think about that
introducing
too
you
much.
as the favorite. So, what do you think,
Welcome to the stream,
Kazuha?
blood.
He
How you been? How
totally
you been?
dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability.
Yeah, you might as well let her just go
Come
now.
on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming
Let us go,
champion?
blood.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the
Okay.
fun, but I guess I
Shout out
shouldn't
to
put you
Knight,
on
shout
the
out to
spot
Jan,
like
shout out to
that.
Aisha, they're all
You know,
in the building.
A lot of
Pass through to the
competitors
stream. I
came to me
definitely
saying how
appreciate
surprised
that.
they were that Liua's hero was
Said I
entering
appreciate
the
that.
tournament.
Thank you.
And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat,
What
I
happened?
figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise.
I'm so angry now
Besides,
because when I play
at your
Identity
level,
V,
you would have made it to the semifinals
the
anyway.
hunter, my enemy, don't kill me when my team are died. She emote.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament.
Bruh.
If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to
kind
know
of game
who
is
they
that?
are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I'm trying to lose blood.
Very
Come, let's do this.
Show me that you are ready.
We also need to
push
make
through the
sure, you
storm.
know what it is? I usually wouldn't do this, but
All
I
right,
think
that's enough
we're
chit-chat
actually gonna
for
have to
now.
go to
The
some of the
audience is
later
waiting.
on,
Go
to
find the
some
crew
of the
member that
later
signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
areas to see if we can get some of these like materials. I ain't gonna lie. Our characters right now are stuck at level 40 and stuff,
Your
and
opponent in the semifinals
just not
is
good enough
new
at the
to
moment.
Kruc's clash,
even
but
the
he has
enemies that are
quickly
walking
become
around
the
are like
dark
level
horse of the
60. Can't
tournament.
lower the world anymore.
I do not doubt your abilities,
We're gonna have
but
to sort it out,
I
man.
would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Now imagine being imagine being AR40 still in Inazuma. You haven't even got to Inazuma yet. You're AR40. Crazy, bruv. I'm ready. Let's
Okay,
go.
follow me.
At
I can't
last,
move.
the
I can't
moment
move, blood.
we've all
Oh,
been
there we go.
waiting for. The semifinals have
No.
begun.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me,
Who's
blood.
it gonna be this time?
What?
The hero
Oh,
or the dark
Bro.
horse?
What's going on?
I don't care about
What
the
the-
prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
I can control my camera. Is it the mouse over there? You see the? Yeah.
This.
The mouse confuses. Come on, let's do it. See, that confuses me about the mouse. It acts like it's not interacting with anything, but then.
Sweating all
yeah.
over. It's a good feeling.
I don't know, but my channel just blew up. I'm
I
having
was
10
beaten by
subs
the
just
best.
by just a short. Nice, let's
Train
go.
harder.
Congratulations, I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder. Well, I mean, you ain't lying.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Oh, snap, yo, what's up,
If you
Mia?
had vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I see you, I see you, I see you. God damn.
When I was a kid,
This is a crazy time for you to
people
be
said
joining
that
the
if you're
stream.
strong enough, you'll have your
up,
chance
blood?
to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually.
I can't lie, that
Depend on
profile pic
vision
is
like you
sick.
can
I ain't
your
gonna
own
lie, I ain't gonna
body.
lie. That's sick, that's sick,
I've
that's sick.
fought and won against
What's happening to your
vision
Wi-Fi?
bearers
Oh no.
The power they have was given to them by the
I don't know.
gods. I
Hopefully it
don't
gets better
envy it.
soon.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
See
Only
who was
in
the
defeat can
strongest.
you
Who's this guy,
understand your
Vegeta?
weaknesses and learn from them.
Learn
So
from
I'm
them.
pleased with today's outcome.
Today's
I don't often
outcome.
have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Yeah.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance
keep it
in the
moving, blood.
future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Hell no, I ain't coming to spar with you again. Stronger next time, he's already level 90. Fuck, coming to
By
spar
the
with you again.
way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it
Spar
gonna
with
be
him
someone
again.
even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as
But yeah,
tough
good
as
job on that
me,
night.
I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Extremely
Don't
quick.
get too cocky.
There he
I mean, we're
goes.
kind of quick. What's going on with this camera?
Maybe we should ask around. See what
Why
we
is the
can
whole
find
game
out
like
about
turning
our
around
opponent
by
in the
itself?
final round.
What's going on?
Paimon thinks we
I don't
might
like
need
that.
to up our game a little.
Where's my mouse? Okay. Yeah. Left. Why are you spinning back around? What's that about? Is that stick drift? Don't! Oh! Oh my days, bro. Do not tell me that is stick drift. He's turning around, he's spinning around, he's spinning around, he's spinning around.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I
Man,
myself was eliminated in the 3rd round.
got stick drift, y'all.
Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Okay.
He's the same one who
I'm not
defeated
gonna lie,
me.
it's been a long time
He
since
is a
we
formidable
streamed
opponent,
Genshin
quick on
Impact.
his
Because
feet and swift to
you know
take
what I noticed
advantage
as
of his
well.
opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment.
Hey King,
But
do you
before I
know
knew it, he had me on the
NetEase
floor.
game?
Given my stature, I have no fear of
NetEase
squaring
game.
off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such
Is
as
that a
him,
developer
I
or
found
a
myself
game
completely
title?
out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match
I mean, it
for
sounds
you.
familiar, but you also don't. What is it? What are they?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There
Huh?
was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why
Yo,
don't
these
you
boys are
dodge?"
mad.
they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Hold on, bro. The essence of your kung fu is to not dodge.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor.
00492
But by the time I got back, my scheduled match
the-
time had already passed and I had to forfeit.
Girl, what is that?
I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Girl, why is the first half of your message in hex code?
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Like MiHoYo, a
sense
Chinese
that you're
studio
not
fact. If you want to
familiar
play
with bouts of
CRK in
this
China,
kind,
you can
and
only
it
play
could
the
have cost
Chinese
you the
version
match.
CRK by
But you were
NetEase.
quick to adapt.
Oh, for real?
And managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most
Okay.
invaluable skill.
Why is that? And it has legendary healer cookie. What the hell?
In fact,
Is it
I
the same
discerned
game?
this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It's still the same game, but the update is different. Okay.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed
NetEase
both in
likes
literary
crossover
and
collab.
martial traditions. But on the straggling path
Okay.
of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set.
So which version of the game do you
Given
play?
your
The original one or
talents,
the
a few hints from me will be all that's necessary
NetSeas
to
one?
bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Okay.
Kazuha has had his eye on you from the moment you arrived. If you've got anything to ask him, this'll be your chance.
Okay, so for some reason we need to follow this dude over here.
Running late again.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that
guess.
you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
I think because China prefer Chinese game to true game. Like if
When
they
I
just
talk
want to make
about
the
that which
Chinese
I
play the
see
games,
or
they need
hear
to
in
give it to
you,
NetSeas, so
this is
NetSeas will
not
change
poetic
something.
symbolism at play. I
Okay.
mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature.
Didn't know that.
I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats.
I guess that would have something to do with the whole sensor
think
thing,
a
right?
human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
And dude, your voice is creepy. Stop talking like that.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Aisha, are you okay, bro?
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Oh, defeat the monsters. Oh, snap.
Hero incoming! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Drop your weapons! It's justice o'clock! Final warning! You asked for it! Ultimate flying kick! Hero incoming! Bring it! Kapow! Smash down! Hero incoming!
Okay, there's a reason these things are literally not dying, right?
Justice o'clock! Bring it! Drop your weapon!
Wind blade.
Heads up! Hi! Final warning! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Move! Stop it!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents.
Are you okay, bro?
In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points,
What?
then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Aisha, I ain't gonna lie, blood. Chill.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles.
Now, in all seriousness, though, are you okay?
It seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning
Type
visions have to the gods,
444 if you are
and what
okay.
influences the
555
gods'
if you need
decision
help.
to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, Supposing each of the 7 Archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time,
No, seriously, what's the
it
matter?
would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people?
Aisha,
Goes
do
without
you need
saying
help,
that
love?
the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
King, I will have a vacation with my family. Okay, you're having a vacation. Okay. Yeah, I can't lie, that sounds booming. Hopefully that's going to be a good vacation. Hope you're looking forward to that.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
Aisha, what are you talking about? Are you okay? Everything good?
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Do you need some form of assistance?
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Why isn't he here yet?
I need to cook
Never
the
mind.
food or I
We
need
can
to
start
leave
by
to run
making your
from Dad's
entrance
first.
Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please!
Fair enough, Knight, fair enough.
We've reached the climax of the
I'd appreciate you rolling food, bro. Yeah, make sure you get that food done, love.
We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
Alright, take care, Knight.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Shout out to everybody locked in right now
Apologies.
today.
Everyone
Hope
just sit
everybody's having a
tight.
good day so far. If you are, feel free to let me know. If you're not having a good day today or things are a bit off, feel free to let me know as well. What?
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Alright then, let me just take a second out. 1 second. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, so let's pause that for a second. So assuming what you've said, I did see what you said, but because of what you've said, the message service filtered it out. And to be fair, that's crazy, because that's a literal crime, like the most serious one. It don't get more serious than that. With that being said, take the headphones off. With that being said, yeah, if what you're saying, I don't even want to say if what you're saying. If something like this has occurred, yeah, for real, you need to tell people still. I ain't gonna lie. You need to tell people, man. You have to tell your family. You have to tell your mum and dad and that, bro. That's if what you're saying is true. You will have to tell your family or tell somebody, some authorities. I don't know where you're living, but I'm hoping there's some number, some service, there's something over there you can contact. Those things are not a joke. It's something I'm not gonna make light of or anything like that. So, like I said, I don't even want to go with the assumption that, you know, I'm just gonna take your word for it. If something like that's happened, please get in contact with your family straight away. Get in contact with any services. You might have to get, I don't know, you need to get in contact with the authorities, to be honest. And yeah. If that literally happened, that's crazy, bro. Not crazy, like that's mad. I don't want to say too much, but what I would say, I mean, I don't see why someone would just say that out of the blue. So I'm gonna take your word for it. If something like that has occurred, you need to let your people know, let your family know, let the authorities know, and then let things go from there, man. If something like that's happened, do not sit there in silence with it. I'll tell you that. Facts. Do not sit there in silence with that. Are you okay? Either way, are you okay? Like, are you okay? Like, I won't ask you what happened because a lot of I do realize we play a lot of E for Everybody games. There's certain things with a younger crowd or younger generation we just can't discuss. We can't discuss. But a crime is a crime, man. So if something like that has occurred, I do need you to not sit there in silence with that. I do need you to tell your family, tell your people, tell the authorities. I'm hoping there's some kind of service that is very supportive of supportive adults, mainly women. Like, that's who you need to holler at. some women in your family, some women's services, something like that. You know, that's what I think. And I'm hoping you're okay. And yeah, man, I'm against those kind of things. So I just have to support you, what you're saying, and just try and give this advice the best I can. Because yeah, I don't respect that. Like, I don't want to say too much because you'll just be sounding crazy. You don't want to be sounding like you're gonna because you're gonna be getting angry and you don't know anything. So yeah, for now, just tell some people in your family, tell the women in your family if you can. Speak to some services. That's serious, that is. Not something I want to joke about, not something I want to play about, not something I want to be running around on Genshin Impact while I'm speaking about. So yeah. I don't want to keep saying if and all that, but for whatever kind of however this whatever has occurred, I'm sorry this has happened to you, man. And if a serious incident like that has occurred, I'm hoping that some form of justice will prevail, because screw that. Like, some people need to get snitched on, bro. I ain't gonna lie, blood. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna let that breathe for a sec. Let's not just go straight back into, you know, acting like some happy clown after you hear something like that. Let that sit for a sec, and I'll be back. I ain't going nowhere. Just let me separate what I've said to, you know, going back into gaming or smiling, and that's not a smiling thing. So give me a couple of minutes, I'll be right back.
The hell ready to come say hello to your public, kid. come say hello to your public, kid.
Okay. Okay. Alright, we're back. Shout out to anybody locked into the channel right now, everybody locked in right now. If anybody needs help of any form, feel free to let me know. If anybody has anything going on, anything of a serious nature, feel free to let me know. And
Let me see.
we will
It's gone, all
see
right.
within reason.
vision
As
is
you know,
missing.
you can hear by my accent we're most likely not in the same country. Let's just be real, but within reason.
We don't know when it was taken exactly.
As in, you know, trying to get
I
in
never
contact with
thought that
authorities
someone
and
here
stuff,
would have the
like,
guts to cross
stuff
Captain
like that.
Beto.
No need to worry.
See what I can do to help.
Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll
Shout out to
stay
everybody
here and
all over
try
the
to
world.
offer some
No matter what you're going
explanation
through,
to
make
all
sure
the
you don't,
spectators that came to see the match.
If you
go
would,
for it alone
please
and all
come
that.
with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
And yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna keep the stream running. Try and bring a little cheery cheer to the day and see how this goes. Why does he want to follow us the wind? Why did he just bring us on the ship? Let's go. Yeah.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have
What the
come at
hell?
an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Brother,
By
where
the
are we
way,
going, bruh?
what made you suddenly think of
Okay.
checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see.
There we go. What the hell? The man did a lot of damage there, you know.
Drop your weapons!
We do need to do something to try and improve Chef Bruce's healing, though. Her healing's not great.
I might spark the night burns!
What the- Bro.
Final warning! Charge!
Leaving so soon.
Too strong! Volcano!
With the wind!
Drop your weapons!
You can't run from death.
Alright. Simple enough. We definitely need to level up, you know, because we're way under level compared to the enemies over here. We need to level up, blood. Where's confirm the clues with
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris.
Come on. Don't even
Follow
do
me.
it.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Windblade! Yeah.
Headbutt! Yeah. Hi!
What's the money over there?
This isn't fair. Stop right there. Dang it.
Come on, come on.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Oi, 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 man. Oh, damn. What the? I can't believe the stuff I'm seeing.
Hands where I can see 'em. Yeah, down below. Charge.
Get me out. Get me out. Come on, let's go.
Final warning. Hurry up, Brassa.
So shiny.
What?
Running late again.
Porters, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Arrow incoming. Yeah, heads up. Charge. Drop your weapons. Charge. Kapow!
Okay. Okay.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
It actually
I
was.
had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No
Can't lie,
boat could
tracked
ever
him down
match the
still.
speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you.
Man
In
said he
other
was
words,
laughing on his way off, you know.
You failed to meet any
Mad
of
guy.
the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Bro, we've been over this. You too unorganized?
Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Kruc fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Hey, yo.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do?
Bring it!
Look out below! Zero incoming!
Letting praise names echo!
Stop it! Heads up! Height! Headbutt! Zero incoming!
I don't know what I was doing with this game before I got Veracity, you know. It just makes combat just so easier. So much easier. Like, there's literally nobody on that level of strength
please, don't brand
in this game at any point that I played at any time. I ain't gonna lie.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still,
Like, Flavian
the
was
god,
good, but
put
she
down
went
the
strong like
vision
that.
and leave. I've changed my...
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
Okay, is this the lightning vision that we get eventually, yeah?
So you are also unable to rekindle
Yeah,
the
I can't lie. Inazuma should be easy
No
still. We
matter.
should be able to run through that.
This was expected.
The main thing is, though, I want to make sure I get
suppose this-
all of
What's the story behind this vision
I want to make sure I pick up all the
The
Primo
story
gems that I
begins
can
with an
between
old
here,
friend.
Inazuma, and then we just head back over to Samaria, I guess.
He was once a good friend of mine.
Nah.
One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered.
Oh,
It is the
snap.
pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne.
Swear down.
A solemn
God,
yet
this, you
brutal
know.
challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Jeez.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Kruc clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Kruc clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
I'll take
doesn't
it, let's
matter.
go.
As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Swear down, quest complete, yeah? Okay. Okay then. So now that we've done the program, it looks like we're gonna finally make our way to Inazuma now. I think that's how it goes.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Kruc fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you.
Okay then.
It's nearly completed reprovisioning.
Off to the third land, I
Once the crews
guess.
have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
What the?
I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that
So
I've
it's the
delivered my
same one that
message,
appears in
I'll be
all them
heading
different
back.
places.
The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
The immovable god and the eternal Euphemia. Crazy, bruv. Alright then. I'm glad we can teleport. We can yeah, I'm glad we can teleport there. Let's just speak to Beidou. We can deal with everybody on the ship after, right?
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Kruc fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
My bad.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Okay. About to make a move, yeah? Let's go all the way to Inazuma. Swear down, we back. Oh, hey, you're mad. It literally feels like the other day he was here, you know. And we have to do this all again. Right. At least this is literally the last land before we're back on track. We didn't get too much into Sumeru. A little bit, but not too much. And after we skip some of those quests as well, the talking, definitely worth doing it again. That account was a bust, man.
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Let's go, Inazuma.
We have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't
Swear down, you heard about us?
Outlander's sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay. Spare down. This is probably the first and only time you ever really come over here, you know. Wait, are we in the ocean? Oh yeah, the map. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. We don't need to do too much exploration. Okay, bruh. I just wondered. Ooh. There we go. Alright, so back to Inazuma now.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Okay.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit.
Literally
Oh,
going through
accept
inspections, border patrol and all
You
that
must
whatever's
be
going on.
new
That's what's
here.
going on. In the meantime, though, what's going on, everybody? Everybody good?
Excuse me? Please provide the information
Hope
requested
everybody's
and
having
also declare
a
any goods you are
good
carrying
day
with
so
you.
far.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
Nah, Paimon's right, man. It's like he tried to sell us out.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go?
Get that Pokemon community game out, man.
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
That should fix that for now.
Let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Don't need to really be playing a Pokemon community game unless you're playing
By
Pokemon,
the
right?
administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Definitely want to tag on to this so we don't have to keep running all over the place. I'll take that. And then where do we need to go? Come on. Get through this quest, we'll be able to get through to the main city.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2
Rev.
million? For a processing
Rev.
Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
1.6 million off. But still too much, bruv, just to walk in.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
No.
Much obliged.
2 million down to 600 is insane, bruv.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Or just going to somewhere that's fair and reasonable. That would help a lot.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better
One of the worst decisions we ever made.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook?
He is.
Never mind.
But I can't lie. There's been fixes in a
Here's
lot
the
of different
situation.
games. The fixes
As I
basically said he
touched
gives you a
upon
quest when you
earlier,
think
the
about
members
it.
of the International Trade
You do need to be
Association
clued up on
are
what's going
constantly
on.
struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Kruc, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
I ain't gonna lie, some of these quests that you have to do when you first get here just feels like... You know when you watch the anime and it starts doing the filler quests? Feels a bit like that.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... we've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Kruc is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Running late again.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Get back on track.
Bring it!
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit. It's working! So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now? Just close your eyes already! You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky. This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor. Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish? Well, no one's stopping you, so... They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore. You ready to talk
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go!
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Hurry up, Brassa!
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma? What was all that?
Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Okay. Not gonna lie. I anticipated a whole lot of talking quest about to go on, so I thought I might as well let that play out.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Somehow I doubt it, but we'll see how it goes. Alright then, we're gonna make our way over to... Oh, dog. There we go. I think I remember this. They want us to deliver some letter or something, right?
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what
everybody over here is so shysty, I ain't gonna lie.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Final warning! Hurry up, Grassa!
Okay, okay. So we've opened up the first part of the Inazuma map right now. That'll do. Where's the map? There we go. That's way better. Okay.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Mm-hmm. What do you want?
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Huh?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Alright. That's what we need to do anyway, so let's do it.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, It was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans.
An arrogant sounding woman.
It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
I'm not gonna lie, Beth. We've been playing for like 2 hours and we've got like 30.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
Like 30 gems. This game takes way too long to get stuff done, man. Or at least to reward you for what you're doing.
Shipment safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk.
Yeah, I can't lie.
They don't stand
She got it boxed, man.
If route will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Okay, hopefully this goes well. It says we should do it within 5 minutes, so it shouldn't be too long.
We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
It's my lucky day.
Antenna! Grant me strike! Justice will prevail! Charge!
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Monsters? What the hell?
Rocky at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Bro.
My strength
What?
is gone.
I got careless.
Stop right there!
Come on. We need to get our levels up, man. We're too low level. Even the enemies are like level 60, the regular ones. Should just make it like HSR, man, so you can just go get the stuff. You don't have to travel around the whole world for them. Bro, can we have the rest of our power, please? He should be gone. Man's up to his shoulders in the water alive. But I guess you kind of explained what the issue was still.
It comes.
Jeez.
Drop your weapons!
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stick with
Huh?
Light blade!
Brave name's Echo! Volcano Kablam! Headbutt! Charge! Zip!
Ain't no way.
Stop right there! It's justice o'clock!
Bruv.
Drop your weapons!
Wind blade!
We can take refuge.
At least that was the last one.
How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Island is just over there. In my letter, travel permit. Consider it a token of
Let's
my
go. Come on.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes.
Okay,
of
sounds good
course.
to me.
As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Hey. Alright. So right now I think we're literally looking at the main city over there, right? So we're gonna make our way over there. And then I can't lie. A lot more smooth sailing from there still. I think we need to, like I said, we definitely need to upgrade our characters. I think we're looking for at least level 60 or something now. But yeah, when it comes to these characters from all these different lands, you can't get the upgrade stuff for them, so at some point we're going to get to that. Alright, those little thunder gremlin things are quite annoying, so let's get them out of here first.
as a clock. Are these edible?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Alright then, I'm not gonna lie. Not looking forward to banging out all these quests again, but it has to be done, man. Has to be done, has to be done.
Disappear!
Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Heads up! It's just as a clock!
Wind blade!
Hero incoming! Did that grow out of the ground?
Alright, let's make our way straight over.
Running late again.
Time we find Toma. Now, where did it say he would meet us again?
Yo, this guy kind of tough, you know.
Come on, Treehouse.
Is he not taking damage?
Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Headbutt! Charge!
The fairy!
Did that grow out of the ground? Running late again.
Okay, forgot about that. Let's make sure we pick up those Sakura blooms as well. But what the hell are they for again? Jeez. Back to Inazuma, you know. Hopefully we can get through some of this content rather quickly.
Get back on track.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to check in with would make more sense to check in with her first.
Let's roll.
Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Bro. I'll just keep that stuff, bro.
Error. Hurry up, Grassa!
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Oh no, blood.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Play too much games, man.
This does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Man, we good.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before
Did
that,
Twitter just go
there is
down or
one other
something?
place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
I mean Twitch.
Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Statue of the omnipresent god, yeah?
What?
Well, I suppose I'll activate this.
Hurry up, Grassa! This area sure feels gloomy. don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded
Yeah,
in
that
the
statue's mad.
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding.
Strange.
As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh?
Spooky.
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Okay. So, I guess we could take this as a kind of a milestone. We reached Inazuma proper. Access the area, access some of the teleports. We got a map now, so that's a big boost. So far, so good. The stream's holding up. Oh boy, I think I know what we need to do to get that sorted. Okay. So, for us to level up our characters, we are going to have to... We're going to have to head on over to the nations that they actually come from. Xylona needs stuff, Vasa needs stuff, and quite frankly, we are going to be stuck at level 40 until then. And look at that, we get 40, like a 40 health boost, like 600 health, no, 600 health, we get like 40 defense, we get like 13 attack. Like, we're essentially, and then if you think about it as well, one thing I have noticed is that even if you go to the monsters that are like outside, even the monsters, like every area we go into, it's saying it's highly dangerous. We've gone down a world level. So, like, I don't see how, like, we've gone up a world level and we can only go back up to one. We can't go down. So unless we want to be struggling through this whole thing, I suggest we try and level up our characters to 60 or something. You know what I mean?
Look out below! Charge! Oof! Look out below! Charge!
Yeah, like even everything around here we've seen like level 49, level 56. Like look how long it will probably take to kill these monsters now. We're gonna have to sort this out.
Drop your weapons!
Come on.
Hero incoming!
Are they healing? Or are we healing?
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Headbutt! Hi!
Wind blade.
Wow, wow! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock!
Yeah. Let's make sure we upgrade our characters. We don't want to be spending all day fighting normal monsters, man. I'm not gonna lie. We don't want to be doing that. Let's see what our artifacts are at. Our artifacts are low, to be honest. They're only at like level 4. So that is a part of it as well. But being lower level is a problem. Let's just be real with it. These are some healer trails. I'm not gonna lie, it's not too much of a problem. Because we are kind of like leveled in a way that we can defeat them, but you know what, it's probably better off to sort it out once a few. We had the same problem when we was playing on our last account where everything was just seemed like it was just too strong because we was under level. When really you want to be kind of just banging through this. If it wasn't for
Grow out of the ground?
the characters needing to get stuff from other like places, we wouldn't really have an issue, would we? I'll tell you what. All right. What's the consensus when it comes to getting essential materials for a nation you're not at right now? Okay, so what's the plan? I guess the solution would be to really just lower the world level again, but it's not going to allow for that, is it? Like I said, he wants to go higher, not lower. Okay. Like I said, I guess the game would recommend just getting through the story quests and all that, but
Hurry up, Barassa! Get back on track!
alright then, we'll just decide what we want to do in a while. For now, we'll just keep going. We'll spend too much time trying to figure if and what. Let's just get this done. Which way are we going? This way, yeah? We want to go to the Kamisato estate.
Time to roll!
Let's get down to business.
You're incoming! Hurry up, Barassa! Hero incoming!
I can't lie, the only thing that's kind of saving us is the fact Barassa's so strong. If it weren't for that, we would literally kind of have no choice right now. We probably need to put some bit of sauce on everybody else if we're gonna be at a lower level for a while. By a while.
Did
that grow out of the ground?
I ain't gonna lie, them enemies there can be annoying still.
Drop your weapons.
No more words.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If you want to fight that guy,
Hurry up, Brassa.
we need an ice user. We definitely need an ice user, or it's just gonna take all day, and I'm not interested, man.
What's the news?
What the?
Stay right there.
Hey, yo. Yeah. That's what I mean by we're gonna have to make sure our stuff's some point. I'm not gonna lie. You can't be taking damage like that.
This is bad.
Wind blade. It's justice o'clock.
This isn't good. You need to hurry up.
Stop it! Yeah! Kapow! Hey!
Oh boy. See, we ain't got the right elements for these guys. We might as well just...
Look out below!
We genuinely might as well just go keep it moving and come back, man.
Bring it!
The time it's gonna take to get done is so disrespectful. That's just not worth it.
This was well done.
Hero incoming! Kapow! Hear the echoes of the valley!
This was well done.
Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Hurry up. This was well done.
Hurry up, Brassa! Look out below!
There's still a long road ahead.
What's the news? Running late again.
Have a load of this.
Headbutt! Bring it!
Shouldn't get careless.
Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Shouldn't get careless.
It's justice o'clock! Kapow!
Let the show begin.
Charge!
Come on, we can do it. Smile. Charge.
Shouldn't get careless.
Bring it.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Okay, okay.
Running late again. I'll protect us.
You can't run.
Heads up. Say cheese.
That all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. You can't run. Well, get it together.
Too strong.
Wow, the hell?
Look out below.
Just begun.
Let the magic's veins boil. Hard hitting it. Justice o'clock.
Yeah, when you're fighting these guys, just break the elements, man, if you literally want to be here all day, I ain't gonna lie.
Let's dance. Smile. Kapow! By my spark, the night burns. It's just.
I guess this is it.
Yeah, man. Since we are looking for Primos as well at the same time, makes no sense to just kind of walk past them.
Did that grow out of the ground?
I'm hearing that the rewards get better in some of the later lands, so I'm hoping we can kind of pick up the pace as well. We're out of the city as well, so we're actually doing some exploration, getting a bit more around. Can't say I'm mad at that at all. I get tired of that city blood. Talking. I hear it though, because it's a story game, man. You'd rather talking than you just go somewhere and says, go there. Thank you, go there. Yeah, you don't want to hear that. Come on, man. Sometimes I'm trying to progress, man. You're trying to talk to me 15 minutes about your tea cakes and how you want to have a wonderful... I'm like, man, come on, dog. Oh. I want to go home. I ain't gonna lie, I need to get out of there when I hear some of these conversations. But it's all good, though. We're here. Shout out to the community. Shout out to everybody locked in right now. Genshin Impact again. Genshin Impact again. I'm not gonna lie though. Curious to see how this turns out because we have got a bit of roster of characters now. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of I don't even say it. We'll just see how it goes when it comes to the next set of pools and everything. Hopefully we get a good shake. I think I want to collect that. Okay.
Running late again. Get back on track. Here I go.
There we go. Okay. Do you want us to go up? Nah, you ignore that. This is where we need to go, right? I'm almost certain. Just ignore that quest there and go back up to this one. Yeah, it is.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said.
You wouldn't even come from
This
behind
will
the
take us
thing and she wants
nowhere.
to fight the whole ride and shop. Wait. Rebellion?
No, please, wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Okay.
Miss Kamisato's left, it seems. No cutting corners now, okay?
Wish they was giving out 60s instead of those 30s. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Make sure we claim all those. We should probably unlock one at some point as well. Okay. Remember we have to do something about with the wind stuff, right? Does the quest bingo stay naturally? I think it must, right?
Your eyes peeled and your mind engaged. You'll find there's always a new story nearby. Just wait. Running late again.
Alright. Let me go and lock that one there in the forest. I don't want to be... What the hell was that? Ah, just set me up. We could have just carried on if they never hit us, but apparently, you know, they got aimbot, so.
Stay cheap. Let the show begin. Huh.
Ras is probably not going to be the best here considering it's a fun donation, but she's still going to be the strongest we got, to be fair, so.
Justice o'clock! Over here! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Where? Can you guys get down from... God damn it.
Smile! Charge! Hero incoming!
Alright. Who else? Go on, go on, go on. God damn it.
It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Charge! Stay cheap! Bring it! Blink!
Go. What are we doing here? Get me up this cliff. I can't even see her. What are we doing here?
Look at it sparkle.
Are you gonna stand like right here so we can fight, or where is it? Where is she?
Over here! Blink!
Nah, you're gonna have to put yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We're not doing that anymore. We're not doing that anymore. I got tired of that blur.
Ultimate flying kick!
I'll protect us.
We need to remember which direction we've set our characters to. Probably make things a lot easier. And yeah, I ain't gonna lie, we need to level these up. Like, look how long this is taking, fam.
Justice o'clock! Over here!
We need at least 10 levels, if not 20.
Bring it!
Yeah, that's a joke, that was. For nothing as well. Yeah, they need to stop doing that, man.
Running late again.
You know what? Let's not ignore that. Where did that thing go? We're gonna have some business in the forest in the future, but not right now. So, boom.
These should be worth some.
Bring it!
Alright, so the Survey Storm Chasers. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Bro. Why can we just teleport to the place? Why are you putting markers all over the ground? Forgot what the secret is to that. I want to think it's something to do with this spot. Oh, it is. Brother.
Say cheese.
Okay, so we don't look like we break this thing. So what are we doing here exactly? Take it that the thing went in there left, and that's what's going on. There it is. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Yeah, okay, I can't lie, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that chest, lads. I'm gonna need that chest right there. The one right there.
Bring it.
Probably got about 2 gems in it. I need that. Yeah, I don't know. And was basically immune to the frost.
Say cheese. So shiny. Here I go. Let's see. Where's the person Nayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've
I ain't
had
gonna
no
lie,
time to
I've
prepare.
got zero interest in whatever they're talking about right now. This part of the story was so unbelievably levels of boring, bro.
Let's go over and see.
Tragically boring. Yeah, we're just gonna zone out for this part. It's pointless, man. I don't care what these people are talking about.
You must old Tejima has protected this place ever
Okay.
since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw
Okay. How long stream been running for?
quarrels
Stream's been running for
between the
3
villages.
hours and 30 minutes.
He
Not
has
bad,
put
you
an
know.
enormous amount
I'm
of
talking
work
about.
into looking after this place. And we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Bro.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Okay. Guess the last person to speak to now would be him, of course, right?
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't
lost his memory
anymore.
Can't take a man's memory.
My vision away. It's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like
Deep story, man.
I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly
I did actually
explains
forget
the
about all
state
this kind of
Tejima
stuff.
was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Running late again. Running late again.
They say the Tenryou
Alright,
Commission is
next
directly
one.
controlled by the Shogun.
Want to get through
They're
these
the ones
fairly quickly, to be
responsible for
fair, because it's just kind
maintaining
of,
law and order
like I said,
in Inazuma.
if this was
So it's
anime, these would be the
actually
filler
enforcing the
episodes,
Vision
nothing
Red
great.
Decree. But why would they take action against
He kind
one
of
their
explains a
own?
few things, but
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
alright, let's go.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Mm-hmm. There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. Mm-hmm.
Is it just me? Or are there more Outlanders now?
lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered. The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Atsuko, she's still okay?
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered. The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Atsuko, she's still okay?
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine. Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
Atsuko. Is she still okay?
There are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Don't worry. Atsuko will be
Atsuko. Is she still okay?
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Is it just me? Or are there more Atsuko's now?
Is she still okay?
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine. Is it just me? Or are there more
Atsuko. Is she still
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
will be fine.
Atsuko. Is she still okay?
There are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Atsuko. Is she still okay?
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
Atsuko. Is she still okay?
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine. Is it just me? Or are there more Outlanders now?
Atsuko. Is she still okay?
Natsuko will be fine.
Natsuko. She's still okay?
Don't worry. Natsuko will be fine.
There are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Is it just me? Don't worry. Natsuko will be fine.
Natsuko.
Mm-hmm.
She's still okay?
Don't worry. Natsuko will be fine. Don't worry. Natsuko will be fine. It's just me.
Natsuko. She's still okay?
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Natsuko. She's still okay?
Don't worry. Natsuko will be fine.
She's still okay?
Natsuko will be fine. Is it just me?
Natsuko. She's still okay?
Don't worry. Natsuko will be fine.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
She's still okay?
Don't worry. Natsuko will be fine. Is it just me? Or are there more outlanders?
Is she still okay?
Don't worry. Natsuko will be fine.
Is it just me? Or are there more Outlanders now?
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. There are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Is it just me?
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Is it just me?
There are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
just me? Or are there more
There are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Is it just me? Or are there more Outlanders
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Is it just me? Or are there more Outlanders now?
The Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. There are lots of journalists in the Court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
cheap shot! Let the mountain's veins boil!
How annoying. Say cheese. Right to you.
Too strong!
Bring it. Let's dance.
It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming!
Go, Barbara, go! Smile! I'll protect us.
One fell swoop! Charge! Oof! Look out below! Kapow! Time to roll. Hi!
Hold that pose. Are these edible?
Hurry up, Brassa! Get back on track.
Another test subject.
Smile!
Pick the wrong test subject.
Hero incoming!
Picked the wrong test subject.
So shiny.
Let's roll! Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge!
So shiny.
Running late again. Yeah!
Did that grow out of the ground?
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Another test subject.
Hero incoming!
Hold that pose.
That
Let the
tingle?
show be.
grow out of the ground?
Hurry up, Brassa! Huh. Hi! Headbutt! Kapow! Hero incoming! Huh. Charge! Yeah! Stance. Say cheese. Heads up! It's justice o'clock. Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Volcano kablam! Yeah!
Did that grow out of the ground?
Hurry up, Brassa! Hero incoming! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Let the show be. Hold that pose! Bring it! Headbutt! Volcano kablam! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Did that grow out of the ground?
Hurry up, Brassa! Running late again.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Hurry up, Brassa! What? Running late again. Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Stop! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Smile! Look out below! Hero incoming! Bring it! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi!
So shiny.
Kapow! Hi! Hero incoming!
So shiny. Bring it. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.